Oh my god, NP swooped in right underneath you, Eddie. Hi guys, welcome in. Exactly why you collected this bean. What bean did you get? Hi Lefty, what's going on? He's gonna lose it. It started to get bloodthirsty up in here, the race for first. You guys are nuts. NP with the baby oil bean, Lefty with the mortal bean, Eddie with the NP exception bean. Wait, it is prophetic, isn't it? The cheating cheater bean. You added, I want people to know that Lefty added cheating bean the last time this happened, and I was really getting serious about it. Y'all are throwing the bean in the trash. You guys are funny. You guys are fucking funny. How's it going? Besides all the cheating shenanigans going on, what's going on with you guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully things are okay with you guys today. Shit, I am late and also just behind, it feels like. I don't know. I'm tired. I woke up late. Haven't showered or anything. Like, my hair is a mess. All good on your end? Good to hear. Got done with my shift an hour ago. Sweet. So you're done for the day. You can go and nap or whatever. There it is. There's the nap. I felt it coming. NP, do you want to give me a number 1 through 5? You didn't already. Can't say it's great, but I'm still here. Well, yeah. That's, you know, days are like that. And we're glad you're here too. And hopefully it gets better, Eddie. Hopefully it do be better. Did anyone have a good weekend? I got wasted over the weekend, you guys. So for anyone who doesn't know, I rarely drink. It's like maybe like 2 or 3 times a year I'll drink alcohol, but I'd been saving this bottle of champagne in my fridge for a while just to have, you know, a random fun drunk night with my friend Tornado. And that was Saturday night, and I went through the whole bottle, an entire bottle of champagne. I downed last night. I honestly impressed myself. And it was fun. I like to think I'm a very fun drunk, at least on certain types of alcohol. I don't know if you guys have that, where like certain types of alcohol make you a different kind of drunk, but champagne is always really, really nice for me. And yeah, that's the most drunk I've been in a while. And it was great. It was great. It was a very fun night. And I hope to do it again sometime. I normally don't drink because it makes me very sick, but I somehow got away with it this time, so I don't know. I'm riding that adrenaline high. I chug hot seltzers and chill and sing karaoke. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't know if I would have it in me to sing, but I could dance. I could drink and dance, you know? Not that I can dance ever. I do not have the rhythm and the rhyme. Like Gondor, hello, thank you for lifting your Witcher bean, my dude. Happy Monday. But I get really dancy. I just don't really... I'm like that with drinking too, just don't really enjoy it at all. And that's fair. Not saying that that you have to, you know? I think drinking is kind of overrated. At least I don't miss it so much. I don't do it because I get migraines. Here's our card for the day. Justice reversed. I feel like we just had that. Ooh. I love karaoke. That's so awesome. I feel like I can't. I'm not the worst singer, but also not the best. And I get terrible stage fright. I find if I drink seltzers, then I get no hangover. I tried rum once, and something that rum does to me just makes me super sad. I don't know, like a sad kind of drunk. Normally I have a very fun time with it, but something about rum just like fucks me up. So I've only ever done that once. Normally, if it's hard liquor, I stick to whiskey or moonshine, but yeah. I don't know. I'm past the age where I have the liberty to experiment a lot, you know? And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Love me some karaoke, and I'm a pretty decent singer. Sick. Sick. Justice for Gotham. Justice Reverse stands for false accusations, disharmony, and unfairness. The opposite of justice. Something's being unfair or unbalanced. Something to work out. That's probably maybe a precursor to what's gonna happen in Kazan today. I don't know. Hopefully we don't get our asses completely kicked in the teeth, you know? Moonshine, you just have access to that? Yeah, it's the South. It's the South, baby. There's moonshine all over the place here. What's the brand? The Tennessee brand? Old Smoky or something like that? They have tons of moonshine and it's delicious. I'm talking like the fruity kinds, I'm talking the creams. Like it's a whole brand, it's a whole freaking empire. And it's amazing. Not that I don't have any in my house right now, but I have another brand that my brother got for me from where he lives that's called Gooch Hooch. Definitely got it just because of the name, but it's actually also really, really good moonshine. It tastes like syrup. I don't think I'm good, but when everyone's having fun in a room, it's hard not to swing for the fences. Yeah, you know what? And I don't think karaoke is necessarily about people being good at singing. It's about having fun with it. I think it's more likely that someone's not the best or just decent than there are like an amazing singer and also doing karaoke. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. What's going on, buddy? I say this like I've ever been to karaoke, and I've never actually been to karaoke, so take anything I say about it with a grain of salt. I have not noticed any difference in behavior for me in different kinds of alcohol. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Rum and Coke was my first drinking joint, and it's not the best. Yeah, that's the thing that I tried. The first time I tried rum, because it's a classic combination, but I don't know, it didn't do it for me. Wasn't a me thing. I'm more like the whiskey ginger type of mix, you know? Like a nice mule. I'll go for a nice ginger mule any day. I've never heard someone so enthusiastic. It's the South, baby. Hey, man, I have some major problems with the place that I live, but I gotta admit that they do some things really well. Couple things being alcohol and barbecue. Some things they get right. A lot of other shit they get wrong. New hairdo with the bangs and everything. Yeah, I'm liking it. My hair is also super straight today. I didn't have time to curl it or anything like I usually like to do. Hi, Sean Logan. Welcome in. What's up? Happy Monday. I just also happen to be decent. I believe it. I believe you, Lefty. You got such a eclectic taste of music that it's easy for me to believe that you're also just good at singing it. Ever thought about making your own music, maybe? Has anyone ever thought about that? Like, kind of getting into making their own music at some point? Maybe in 7 years when you host your 3rd annual Heart Jelly Con. What? We can all go to karaoke. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll just have my own entire con just for me. Yep, that's a future I see for myself. I thought you had it straightened today. Actually, yeah, no, my hair is naturally straight as a board. And I generally like to give it a little bit of volume, a little bit of wave. I don't know. I feel like my bangs are just kind of like, they're like a curtain. They're not doing anything for me today. But I simply didn't have time. Yeah, I feel so behind today. I woke up late and got some shit done late and just felt very slow all morning. I don't know, maybe I'm still a little hungover, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Otherwise I got nothing to complain about. Other than that, getting cold this week, guys, where I'm at. We had a beautiful weekend, sunny, like 75 to 80 degrees. Like, it was hot and it was gorgeous. The bees were out, the birds were singing, and now, like, middle of the week, it's gonna freeze again. I'm over it. I'm over it. Are we done with winter? Can we just, like, be done with this nonsense? Absolutely past it. NP, you've written songs in the past? Really? What kind of music did you sing? Or write? Not good at writing, good at performing though. Can you play games so I can nap and lurk? You are free to leave anytime, Lefty. I'm not your keeper. I'm not keeping you here. Hi, Leviticus. Happy Monday. What's going on? Lefty, enjoy your nap, buddy. If that's what you're gonna go do. PAX was started around a webcomic, and now it's a big gaming and indie show. Dreams are powerful, and I believe in Heart Jellycon. I feel like it would be it's a fun name for a con, right? Heart Jellycon, but it can't just be about me. Like, it has to be about other shit, you know? Like, games are an obvious choice. I can get down with, like, webcomics and shit like that. You know, all the geek culture stuff. Just need to rent out an arena. And say, hey, come on down. BYOB, bring your own beer. Bring your own geeks. BYOG. We'll make it happen. Archelli cosplay contest. Like, cosplaying as me or just cosplay in general? Let's not cosplay as me, actually. Let's not do that. I'll have an existential crisis. Way behind on chat. This is like when I found out that isn't your natural hair color. I'm just a box full of surprises. You don't know anything about me, guys. I'm a mystery. What is this? What is that, like red shit? Some kind of rash going on or something? I don't know. I'm a whole fucking mess today. Real Monday vibes. Real reverse justice vibes going on. Of course we can't host 3 days of panels all about you. Oh. $500 tickets are gonna be rich. $500 tickets, yeah. I like to see anyone pay for that. You can have all kinds of people dressed as you. It would be terrifying. Could you imagine? Maybe if it was a character I play. If I could ever get into voice acting and be a character in a video game, a popular character that people want to cosplay as, that would be the shit. I would love to see that. First, I gotta break into voice acting, you know? I gotta get these vocal cords warmed up a little more. Because they are not in a state for work. They've been retired for too long. But one day, I think it would be fun. Written a few singer-songwriter pieces for me solo with the guitar and co-wrote some songs for the two bands I was in. NP! I'm learning so much about you, NP. We're learning so much about each other. You were in 2 different bands? That's crazy, dude. What was your... I mean, do you play instruments? You mentioned in the past you don't watch much TV. How do you get past small talk then? That is my go-to IRL. I honestly don't know, Sean Logan. I wish that I could tell you. I'm kind of just fucking winging it. You guys bring up ideas and fun shit, and I just kind of add on to it, and it kind of snowballs from there. Unless you just mean like random small talk with strangers. I don't know that either. I try to talk about video games, and if nobody knows video games, then it's just kind of a non-starter. I watched some shows. I'm rewatching Shameless. That's been fun. I need to watch that Star Kid, that new Star Kid musical that NP posted in the Discord, the Cinderella story or whatever. Fucking love Star Kid, so I'm sure it's gonna be great. But I have been rewatching Hatchetfield, so I have to tear myself away from that in order to go watch Cinderella story. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Hassan, welcome in, Barb Zerker. What's going on? Happy Monday. Yeah, we're all over the place. I get that redness when I put on my skin too quickly. Caught. Caught. Like I said, I was rushing this morning. Three bands? How do you just forget being in a band? I do acoustic and electric guitar and vocals. Didn't properly practice guitar in almost a decade though. Wow. NP, if you have any of your music that you would want to share, if you're not too shy about it, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. I didn't know we had a musician in our midst, like an actual professional. Shameless is good. Shameless is great. Shameless is just a wild bag of drama. I forget actually how messed up that show can get, but it's been fun. It's been fun rewatching it. Happy Monday. Hello, chat. Say hello. Guys, we are going to be playing Kazan today. I'm very excited. I finally got caught up on where we left off last stream because, like I mentioned, I had to restart my Kazan because of a trophy that I would have missed out on, and I would have had to play the whole game again anyway, so I figured why not just restart it now. So I did that, and got pretty much to where exactly we were when we left off. So I'm raring to go. I'm ready to see new shit from this game. I'm gonna play Kazan today, tomorrow, and then on Thursday, we are going to be starting a wonderful, beautiful collab with our friend Barb's Things. We're gonna be playing It Takes Two, so please make sure to show up and have fun with us. I think it's gonna be a blast. We had so much fun with Split Fiction, we were like, of course we gotta do that again, right? Yeah, so please check that out. Please go follow Barb's Things. She's amazing. She is a light. I adore her. And I'm excited for Thursday. I'm excited for that game. What, you play games without us? Shocking, I know. I know, shocking. But actually, I do enjoy games without you guys. I hope you guys can forgive me. I hope you guys can forgive me for cheating on you, essentially. With other games. I'm trying out the Return to Monkey Island. Isn't too bad, a little frustrating trying everything kind of game. Okay, that's like a... Monkey Island is like a very old retro game, isn't it? I've never seen those myself. You're having fun with them? Is it one of those games where you can feel like how old it is when you play it? Here's a video of a crossover collab we did with a local rap group on the city fair 13 years ago. Ooh. She doesn't play games, she just buys DLC. Okay, guys. Okay, listen, I feel like... Whoop. I will pause that. I'll look at that later. I told you guys that. I told you like a funny haha story like that in confidence, and y'all are just... ribbing me now, and I don't know if I appreciate it. I don't know if I appreciate it. I have a really good memory sponge of a brain and I can't forget it. To be fair, it is a funny haha. Yeah, it's a funny haha now. I was literally in tears with stress when it happened. It was not a funny haha at the time. I could say that. But it's okay. It's water under the bridge. It's an old retro game with many sequels. This is a sequel for next gen with a lot of old references. Oh, very cool. Send you stuff by DM. I'm a little shy to post in public. It's like whatever you want to share, NP. Absolutely no pressure. I'm curious, but you know, you feel free to share how much or little you want. All good. I'm gonna check out that one, but The one that you posted. I'm glad we could all look back and laugh. Yeah, still crying on the inside. It's fine. Oh man. Yeah, I play games without you guys. I am gonna get back into Code Vein soon because we talked about that a little while ago. At least I was talking about that with my friend because we cooperatively played that for a while but never finished it. So Code Vein, I'm gonna get through. One of these days I'm gonna get to Death Stranding, hopefully before the second game comes out. But I don't know, I feel like with how beautiful the weekend was, I actually got a lot of other stuff done over the weekend that wasn't games. A lot of chores, a lot of cleaning, yard work, mowing the lawn, doing gardening and stuff. It was actually a very productive weekend, other than the drinking that happened. But yeah, I had actually a really nice weekend, and I don't want it to change. I don't want the weather to change. I'm scared. Important to have games that are just for you. I agree. What was the last game that I played just for me fully? It had to be Dragon Age, I think. The new Veilguard game, because I considered streaming that, and we actually did do one stream of that. But that was after I played. I played that game just for me, and it was fun. It was a fun time. Yeah, and I never want gaming to start feeling like a chore. I feel like sometimes streaming feels a little bit arduous. Just getting myself to it. Once I'm in it, it's like we're talking and I'm having fun and it's a good time, but sometimes the buildup is a little bit strenuous. But I never want that to be with games, because games have always been in my life, you know? It's always been the way I socialize, it's always been the way that I unwind and relax and spend my time, and I never want that to feel like a chore, you know? That would suck. That would suck. Oh yeah, well, we play games without you too. What? What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? This simply can't work. We have to break up. We have to go see other games. We have to go see other games, I think. Simply must stream. You reviewed Veilguard. You just review everything, Eddie? Are you just a reviewer that I didn't know about? Do you review live, or do you have a YouTube channel that I need to go check out? He is a legitimate reviewer. It's crazy. Go follow Play It Forward Gaming. I got to fly up a month and a half early to check it out. They fed me barbecue chicken. Really? That's incredible. That's so cool. How did you get into that? I'm not gonna ask you for like a full synopsis of your career up until this moment. That's such a cool thing to like get into, to the fact that they can, you know, actually like pay you to come up and do stuff ahead of time. That's crazy. What did you think of it, Veilguard? I think I had, I won't say I think, I did have fun. I can see it's very divisive entry to the Dragon Age saga, and I can see why. Some points that people have made, I can definitely see why they would say that, but mostly, as far as gameplay goes, I had a lot of fun. It's always super cool to see how differently people approach gaming. I agree. Mommy will now game somewhere else for a while. That doesn't mean she loves you any less. I write for a few websites and have a pair of video reviews on my YouTube channel. I tried to get into the series for years, and this one hooked me. Loved the characters and can see why longtime fans would have some issues, but I think it was a good return after 10 years. Lovely. Everybody go play Dragon Age Veilguard. This game is officially sponsored by BioWare. Dragon Age Veilguard, guys, go play it. This game is not sponsored by BioWare or anybody. This game is sponsored by you guys. Thank you for showing up and for being here. I got our friend Nihilus Lemon in the background. He's playing Wings of V. on demon mode, and looks like he's having a pretty terrible time. I should say that. He loves it though, so I would be having a terrible time if I was doing what he was doing. But we're gonna be playing with Kazan today. Shall we get into it? Horrible fun indeed. Barbs, what are you doing with your day today? Let's cut the music. Actually, wait, let me actually make sure my game is set up. Because it's probably not. It's not. 1 second. I'll get that in. You're killing zombies, sick. Resident Evil style? Let's get Kazan open. Tater! Hey, Tate, what's going on? Thank you so much for resubscribing, dude. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday. What do you got going on? Subscribed for 7 months. That's crazy. Hey, look at the speak of the devil. Lemon, we were just talking about you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Out of Wings of Ego, I had you up. I was kind of lurking. What's going on? What's up? Welcome. Anybody, if any Raiders don't know me, hi, my name's Shelly. We're playing First Berserker Cuts On today. Feel free to stick around. Lemon, how did the battles with your demons go? Thank you for that shout out, Tater. Appreciate you. Yeah, please go check out Nihilist Lemon. He's playing that game that was so tough that we literally gave up on it. So show him some love, he needs it. We didn't win and we'll probably not win tomorrow. Well, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. You gotta give it your all. Gotta give it your best shot. I believe in you. Battle? I thought you were dating the demons. Is that what you're supposed to do in that game? Was I just completely confused about what we were doing in Wings of E? It's entirely possible. Welcome in here, O'Brien. So true. So true. Make love, not war, that's what I say. Make love, not demons. I'm chatting with Minnie about my trip to London this June. You're going to London? I think I knew that. Did I know that? Or maybe this was a different trip that I thought. Well, that's so fucking exciting. I hope it goes well. Might be go to see all the London-y things. Leon Slay, Kennedy style. Hello. Leon, the S stands for slay. The S stands for sexy. I think my favorite review was the Elden Ring DLC or Dragon Infinite Wealth. Ooh, I'll check those out. Not that I have to be sold on Elden Ring at all, because I adore that game. Maybe the real win is the friends you made along the way. Herb is my unofficial Celeste coach. What makes them unofficial, but also your coach? Are they just your hype man to like get you to actually play Celeste? He told me to play to get good at neutrals and it failed because I still suck at them. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. You know, I hear there's a little mod that you can play called T that might help you. Little tidbit from yours truly. Bet you didn't know about that, Lemon. In the Airtree preview, I had to use a Masonic Lodge to cemetery in Hollywood. They also fed us barbecue. I'm sensing trend. That's just the famous reviewer food, barbecue. What do we have to feed these people that we don't really know what they like? Just default to barbecue. It'll all work out. Somebody will like it. Cloudy, here but also in voice chat. Have a great stream. All right, hope you're having a wonderful time, Cloud. Thanks for your alert, buddy. Can't even get myself to play Celeste at the moment. I was actually playing Celeste this morning. I've been actually working on silverberries for strawberry jam. It's been kind of fun, but I still suck at them. I still absolutely suck at it. So don't get your hopes up. But I saw that it gives you like a big rainbow strawberry at the end, and I was like, fuck. Fuck, I want that. They had to make it big and rainbowy. You know, to catch my eye. Dusty with the apple on pizza bean. Welcome in, buddy. And Cloud, thank you for fixing your hole in the wall bean. Appreciate all the collection going on, you guys. Love this behavior from you. I have 50 chickens bought and 100 bottles of barbecue sauce. What do we make? Some baby back ribs. Delicious. Oh, Barbs, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? How do you have so many bowers? There's so many beans happening. What the hell? You guys. Well, I guess we better get it over with before we actually get into the game, huh? Just a hyper buff. He did Farewell Golden at 160% speed. Oh. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. Stupid. Should I throw in the Palooza as well? That would be so mean, but you do what you want. Could you imagine starting off a Monday with literally all of my Bean Boozle redeems at the same time? That's stupid. You guys are mean. You guys are mean, dude. I know that MP has the points for the Bean Boozle Palooza, and now it's like this weight that's hanging over my head. Like, it's gonna happen, and I'm just dreading the moment. Ban all the viewers. It's so the week can only improve. But what if they are all good? You never know. Okay, I'm gonna pull them out individually. So we know who is banning, who is being banned. This is Barb's. Barb's automatic winner. This is the automatic but good bean Barb, so thank you for that. I might have to eat that last. Save that one. W Barb's in chat. She gave me a good bean. If they're all good, then you're off to a good start. You right. Told you. And then who was next? The Meditate? This is your bean Meditate. This is either gonna be... What is this gonna be? Could this be the stink bug? Actually, it's a little hard to tell. It's either stink bug or wet dog. I'm not sure. Power of the beans, power of friendship. And then Eddie. I keep getting two, and that's just not fair. Actually, just watch. Ugh, it stinks. It stinks when you're looking right into it. This is Eddie's, which is gonna be socks or Tutti Frutti. All right, I'm gonna work backwards because I want to save the mint for my sanity. That bean looks just like me. Well, you're at first, Eddie. So not good. Oh god. Eddie, why did you do that to me, Eddie? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Eddie. It was socks. It was literally like sticking a sticky foot in your mouth. Nasty, dude. That's nasty. Get out of here, Eddie. What the hell? Oh god. It's worse with the flavors that I haven't had yet, and I've never had that flavor yet. So it was like it was like a punch in the teeth, or should I say gut, or a kick. A kick in the teeth with just the stinkiest foot you ever did to see. Ah, it's like the foot of a homeless man. Like I was sucking on his toes. This is yours, Tater. Also bad. Also bad. It's the stink bug one. So bad. So bad. But we've had this before. So I knew what to expect. And it was not as bad as the foot. I gotta say. Not as much as the stinky socks. I could keep that down. Oh god. It's like a vaccine for that flavor. You're welcome. I don't want it. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Get out of my body. Well, that one didn't stay in my body, to be fair. I try to keep them down. Spitters or quitters, you know. But sometimes I just feel like quitting. Huh. All right. Eddie and Tate, your band. Get out of here. That graphic description was uncalled for. Hey, if I'm in it, then you guys signed up with this with me, okay? I'm experiencing this just as much, actually more than you are, so you gotta stick with it. You gotta stick with it. And the beautiful minty flavor of toothpaste. So technically they were all bad today, but Barb's bean was an automatic win. Thank you, Barb's. Mwah, so sweet, too kind to me. JK, I'm not leaving. Man. That's what the justice card was trying to warn me about. That's what was happening. That was the disharmony. This is the opposite of justice. Absolute nightmare fuel. We'll see Bean Boozles at Heart Jelly Con. Dude, I bet I could get a sponsor from these guys. With all the Bean Boozling we're doing, I wonder if I could get a sponsor from these guys. You know? How fun would that be? And then they could sponsor my con. This is all coming together. This is perfect. We'll make millions. Off of the bean. Millions of beans. How many points to chug that whole can of beans? There's not enough beans in the world that would make me do that. No. The Palooza is the closest you're ever gonna get. Do it. I will not do it. 100 gifties? No, dude, are you nuts? Are you nuts? Nothing is worth it, dude. We have a Bean Boozle Palooza, which will make me eat 10 at the same time. And that's as far as I'm willing to go with these beans. I value my sanity and my taste buds way more than any monies. Way more than any monies. You know how many Bean Boozles you can buy with 100 gifted? So many beans. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fine. If somebody wants to gift me 100 gifties right now, we will sit here for the rest of stream and I will eat the rest of this entire container. I'll do it. Yeah. 100 gifties in the bag. Tempting. Don't you do it. Get my eyes on you. Don't you do it. Just save the toothpastes for last. Yep. Just eat them one whole mouthful at a time. To be fair, this container's like half empty by now. So it's not like I would even be eating a full container. Like we've been getting the Bean Boozles through it. Someone please, I do not have that money. Starting to GoFundMe right now. Oh, I need to look in. I did mean to look into. I'm going to set up a little donation page at the request of some of you guys who want to donate more directly rather than doing it through Twitch, who gets a bunch of the money. Obviously, nobody is required to donate money to me. Y'all are just, it's just so lovely having you here. But for anyone who wants the option, I will be setting up maybe a little Ko-fi page or something like that. I don't know. I will look at it later tonight, maybe. Starting to GoFundMe for the beans. What a wild GoFundMe page that would be. I want to raise $500 to fuck with this Twitch streamer. Who's in? Who's in with me? Half empty or half full? What makes you think? I like to think half empty because that's the positive spin in this situation. Half empty means that there's half of it that I don't have to deal with anymore. Goes, thank you for collecting your gin and tonic bean. No one drinks hard liquor for the taste. It's so true. Thanks for the reminder. I always forget. Yeah. No problem, buddy. No problem. Sorry. Sorry, little chunk of sock just like fell down into my gullet. The worst thing about them being jelly beans is they get stuck in your teeth. They need to make them, but make them into, you mean homeless manto? Yeah. Yeah, we'll rebrand the flavors. Homeless manto. Dusty booger. Liver and onions, but heavy on the onions. Dead Swedish fish, because it's weirdly sweet for some reason. It's all bad. It's all bad. Watching some Death Note with Minnie, but I'll be lurking. Have fun, Tate. Thanks for popping it. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Okay, now that that nightmare has been nightmared, did I actually do... Okay, I'm setting up the game. One sec. I'm a hot mess, you guys. Okay. I did not post in Discord, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Cause on Monday, BB posted. And now are all the daily bean flavors from the Point Redeem. The majority of them, yes. I added a couple in at like the very beginning, but most of those flavors are from you guys adding into it. Whether it's just weird stuff that you're thinking about or things that are happening in the game, like it's a whole freaking menage a trois, a whole collection of weird. Original, hot, or mild. Sorry, something really fucked with me. Now I want Wingstop. Now I want, oh god, I finally went and got that pizza over the weekend that I'd just been dying to get. Just like a nice deep dish style pepperoni pizza. And it was fantastic. It was everything I hoped and dreamed it would be. Not curry pizza, no. No, just a classic Detroit style. Yes, the pepperoni. Did you go and get curry pizza, Eddie? You were the one who brought up curry pizza. You were the curry pizza guy. I just gotta point that out. I did not get curry pizza, I got Red Robin instead. That's a very different thing. Incredibly different kind of thing. Are curry burgers a thing? That sounds like a thing that could be as well. I got chicken katsu curry from the Hawaiian barbecue place. Eddie just doesn't even know what the hell's happening anymore. Doesn't even know what's going on anymore. That's not right. The hell was that? That's simply not right. No, not my hentai! Oh man. Don't click that, guys. Don't tell my mom, okay? Here we are in actual Kazan land. Is my death count still where it needs to be? Yes, it is. So here, so here we are. Here's what's going on. This is our boy. Here's our Kazan. He's got long hair, don't care. I really like the hair down look that you get from this. And the only downside to that is that you have to match it with this chest piece or not at all, because otherwise his hair just automatically goes up into a ponytail. I'm not hating on ponytails. I'm just saying I like the down hair look better. But here's our gear. All kinds of good stuff. Here's our skill tree. Look at all this stuff. Everything's basically the same that it was the last time we left off, except I have this skill unlocked, this kind of breakthrough skill, this like a big charge forward. Is he single? He's kind of busy on a revenge quest, but if you're into that, if you're into angry man on a mission, then I could hook you up, Ghost. And also, I've been investing in reflection parries, the actual true to life parries in this game, not just the perfect guarding stuff, which I think Eddie was the one who was like trying to talk me into doing it, and I was like, you know, it's one of those things where it's different timing. I would be so bad at it. But so I kind of wrote it off, but then I gave it an actual try. When I restarted, I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And guys, I cannot stress how fucking good reflection parries are. I'm still bad at them. I was right about that. I'm awful at the timing, and I'm not gonna promise, you know, I'm gonna try my best. But when you land a reflection parry, it genuinely like quintuples the stagger damage that a regular brink parry, like a brink guard, would do. Like I'm talking, it immediately staggers most enemies. It immediately stops any attack combos that are happening. Like, it's so fucking good that it would be stupid not to try to get better at it. So I'm gonna be doing my best. It did make some fights easier going through it a second time, but yeah, we'll just see what it does carrying us into new things that we haven't done yet. I got this place called Elena Hawaiian for my chicken katsu curry. When I was writing guides for Like a Dragon in Hawaii, I saw a food truck for the game of Elena Hawaiian barbecue. Oh, that's so fun. That's so cool. You actually went to Hawaii to review Like a Dragon? That's crazy, dude. That's where it's at. It's the most satisfying parry in the game. It's satisfying because it's so fucking powerful. I 100% have to agree with you. It's stupid. You guys will see if I manage to land one. Just how nuts it is. But so yeah, we got that going on. We're level 75, I think, which is pretty high level, but it's where I left off last time too. These are our stats. Strength boy. I'm sticking with the greatsword. I did try the spear and the duel for a little while, and I can see the hype behind both of them, but I'm gonna stick with greatsword. It's what I've become used to. A very defensive style we're running right here. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good stuff. And we're exploring the knife veil, the assassin's hideout, whatever, to try to find out more about something that somebody did. I'm not entirely clear. This chick is there with us. I still don't trust her. I still don't like her. I have a grudge with the whole spider thing, and it's something about her vibe is off for me, but this guy seems cool. I'd be his lover that dies because of his path to revenge. Honestly, we can write that in. We can write that in, Ghost. I can see it happening. The game is set in Hawaii. Oh, I see. I see. I'm just saying, how cool would it be if they flew out their reviewers to Hawaii for this game that was based in Hawaii, right? You know what I'm saying? I took a picture of the food truck and showed it to the older lady that always works at the local place, and she was really wowed. Cute. Oh, there's this thing too. Okay, we might do this one first, actually. The old witch lady character who lives in our basement wanted us to get something for her. And we need to go to this place to do it. Silent Temple. Oksana. She was adamant we retrieve something called the Kaleido Box, claiming it would be crucial to our journey. Once you clear the mission, you'll be able to change gear options and augment your gear. That sounds sick. So let's go do that first, and then we will explore Bandit Country. I'm so excited to get back into this game. It's been so fun to learn how to play this game, just because it feels so different from the other types of games that I've been playing like this. All the controls are different, all the timings are different, but it's fun. I'd be scared to fly out that far with the plane news the last few months. Do I even want to know, Eddie, what the plane news is? I am always scared of flying. I've flown twice in my life, and both of them, I was just like, I basically wrote myself off as like, this is how I die, right? And of course nothing terrible happened, but no, I haven't heard. No, I haven't heard. Do I want to hear? Go for it. Go for it. Break the news. Spill my heart. What happened? Look at the power. Look at the gams on this guy. Oh, we also got a couple lanterns. I switched between these two. This one will make it so that any undead that we fight, you know how they have that resurrection mechanic? If we have this lantern on our belt, they won't resurrect. We don't have to hit them again, they just die, and that's nice. And then this one will light up whenever there's collectibles or treasure nearby. It seems pretty useless, but I'm waiting for it to, like, show off a hidden wall somewhere or something. That's the only thing I can think that it would actually be kind of cool to have. A bunch of accidents in DC in January, a plane coming in for landing collided with a helicopter, just tragic stuff. How did that even happen? How does that even happen? You'd think there would be so much space in, you know, the air that you just wouldn't collide with shit like that. Oh, get out of here, guys. No.
Truly the cause of all this.
What the hell is a Kaleido? Yeah, that's
It's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
I do like useful things. Well, yeah, that do sound pretty sketch. There's been other incidents that made me super nervous to fly.
The spirits here. There's a power here affecting them.
But sadly, I survived my flights to and from sadly? I wouldn't say that's super sad, Eddie. I'm glad you survived and all that. Yeah, I know, the last sketchy stuff I heard about flying was like... what was it? Like really sketchy quality control from Boeing, I think it was? And how they were like, you know, cutting corners and not doing all their safety inspections, and it ended up with a door falling off of a plane mid-flight or something. And I'm just like, get out of here. Get out of here. Like, it's still so statistically unlikely to happen to you, but if it does, then you're fucked, right? Maybe I shouldn't be fear-mongering, but I can't help myself. Because this is just where my brain goes every time I have to fly somewhere. And now that I'm, you know, I've got a passport, I'm making international friends and stuff, I would like to go somewhere someday that will most likely require me being on a plane. So I'm gonna have to get over it at some point. I don't know, maybe I'll take some Xanax or something. These goofer goobers. Whoop. The money is mine. Where are you flying? I'm not flying anywhere now. I'm just saying in the future, if I ever want to go somewhere where I'm on a plane, where I have to take a plane, I gotta get over that fear, right? Because I have a genuine fear of flying. It terrifies me. I don't know. I just feel so on edge every time I'm in a plane. And like I said, it's only happened like a couple times. I'll have to put ArchiliCon in Austin or something. Yeah, somewhere relatively close by. I mean, as long as I can reach it by land, I can do a road trip. I have no issues with road trips. Kind of an expert on them, I gotta say. Yeah. My brother is getting married this summer, which is coming up so soon now that I think about it. And so we're gonna be going to back home to see that happen. And I grew up in South Dakota, so that's like a 2,000-mile journey that most likely we'll be driving because we usually drive to go back to see family. But yeah, it's like a 2-day road trip, and it's chill. We take games and music and get our favorite road trip snacks, and it's a great time. Archili North and the Northeast. I can't imagine driving 2,000 miles. It's definitely tough when you start, but eventually you get used to it. Fallen Lord Scroll. Sick. So I can just craft that armor set now if I really wanted to. I'd get so restless. It definitely helps to go with somebody else. I actually can't imagine doing the trip by myself. But yeah, if you have like a road trip buddy, it's just kind of fun.
Be gone.
Let's see if I can reflection the sky. Not like that. Hey, hey. Boom. Shield, dude. Oh! Damn! I love the brutal finishes in this game. There's so many different ones. A torn and smudged observation report. Who would have imagined finding something like this? When I placed my ore inside, it starts glowing and its properties change. I write this in all seriousness. Spirits are starting to gather, like drawn to this object. I need to get out of here. Lurk while I clean. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Nikki. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk, honey. I just converse with the voices. Yeah. They're always there. Always there, always watching. The most I've done in a day is 500 miles to Puerto Penasco in Mexico, just south of Arizona. She magicked my scholars till I log. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, you gotta get your road trip numbers up, buddy. 500 miles, that's baby talk. We can do that in a day. What used to be crazy is that we used to try to do as much as possible of those 2,000 miles within a day. So like a full, just as far as we can get. And that is not the way to do it. We have learned. Now we, split it in half and get a hotel at like a halfway mark and everything and kind of chill. But oh my god, before we figured out that that is the way that it should be done, it was like almost a nightmare. And by almost, I mean it definitely was a nightmare. I actually have a story. So we actually went to South Dakota with a girlfriend that I had at the time. Like I wanted to go visit my friends. So it was just her and I that were going on this trip, right? And I was 18. I think she was 17. Oh, motherfucker, I wasn't paying attention. And so we go on this trip and we have no problems getting there. But on the way back, I'm watching this chest now. Okay, yeah, this one's fine, sure. On the way back, it gets super late and we're so tired. We're basically falling asleep at the wheel. So we like pull in to a town. I can't remember where it was. It might have been Illinois or something like that, but we're like, you know, we're young and exhausted and barely able to drive anymore, and nobody in this town would give us a room to stay in because the oldest one of us was 18, and you need to be like 21 or some shit like that to rent hotels in some places for some stupid reason. I never understood that rule. But so like we were exhausted and nobody would fucking rent us a room. And it was tragic. It was like a very scary situation where I ended up having to like call my mom, and I was like, I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to sleep on the road somewhere. And she managed to find us a place in Kentucky. It was like, okay, if you can get to Kentucky, like this hotel here will give you a place to stay. And so we had to drive for like another hour or something to get there. But it was scary. It was scary, you know? So, God, it can have been, I wish I could remember where exactly that place was. But fuck that place is what I'm saying. And fuck the rule that you can't rent a hotel at 18, you know? I can freaking join the military. I could technically, you know, buy a house or whatever, but I can't rent a goddamn hotel room. Get the fuck out of here. On the way back from that vacation, our car broke down a few miles outside of San Diego, like 2 hours away from our home. That was a miserable time. That sounds awful, Eddie. It does. I did fall asleep behind the wheel. It's scary, yeah. It's just as dangerous as driving drunk as driving tired. If you are super tired, there's just nothing for it. It's so scary, yeah. Everybody stay safe out there. W mom. My mom is a champ. 110%. Boss time?
The relic, it belongs to us.
Okay, but what if I want to keep it? Ah! What kind of mage bullshit is that? Definitely taking that guy out first. Nope. Ow. Ow. It's pokey. Nice. Surely that was the only thing we had to do. Was it really? You call that a boss? Unless that was just the warm-up. We have to fight her now. Actual boss music start playing. Oh, oh, hee, oh. Oh, Oksana!
Finally decided to show up.
I'm very lucky I only sideswiped someone, but as soon as I hit them, I woke up terrified I killed someone, I know.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Rude.
Watch your tongue, witch.
Yeah.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged.
My boy looking out for
Come
me.
and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious what that's gonna do for us. New toys. Something to start off the day right.
Luckily, the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work.
Of course it does.
I don't suppose if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Right. Change them and increase their level.
What's wrong with you?
Okay. Augment? Like, could I make these stronger? Because I can't craft these a second time. These are DLC items, essentially. Wait. Augment material? Okay. Or I could do this. That would just raise the level. I mean, that's good. I don't hate that. I am indomitable. Alright, yeah. Cool stuff. And then I can also change attributes. Cool. Okay, okay. I will play around with that more offline. At the end of the day, I think little attribute stats here and there aren't gonna do us too much good. You know, eventually it just has to come to a point where I get good anyway, but it's kind of fun to build yourself up here and there. Now we go... Oh, we didn't freaking find the... Fuck. I didn't find either of the collectibles here. Kinda wanna... It's really short. It's a really short map. I mean... Let's go. I just want to see if I could find them. I love the little collectibles in this game. More offline game cheating. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell you what, we'll do this thing, which is something I would also do offline, for you guys. Which is literally just running around trying to find the collectibles, the soul stones and stuff.
This temple, it feels different to the others.
The Kaleido box. It warps.
There's a soul stone somewhere, and a little baby in a jar somewhere. And I need to find both. And it's a tiny map. It shouldn't have been that hard to see them. But soul stones can be off in any little corner where I would need, for example, a javelin to hit them.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this?
Down these walls or something.
Finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
Up in here. And then the little jar babies would be in any one of these little jars. But I think I would hear a little something if we got close to that. Hey, see, look at that. Also done. I met the voice of Kazan last year. Sick. I've met him a few times, but last September was the most recent. called him by his character name in Final Fantasy VII. He was very kind. So cool. What character does he play in Final Fantasy VII? He freaking slays it. I'm so bad at names too. Like, I don't remember the name of the guy who voices the Blade Phantom, but I would love to meet him sometime. Because I am a huge fan of his work. His work and his skills. What's up, guys? Anybody seen a jar baby around? Ah! Main character Clive. Oh, cool. I feel like I should know that. His name is Ben Starr. Yeah. He is on... I forget the name. There's like a little game show on YouTube where they've been pulling in voice actors and testing them on some of their most iconic roles and lines. And I think Ben Starr is like top of the charts. Like, they've had 20-something voice actors doing it. And Ben Starr took the lead, like, really early on. I should check that out. Yeah, let me actually look up what I'm freaking talking about, you know? Is this it? Fall damage? Yeah. Fall damage. This is the name of the show. And I'll post a link if y'all are interested. Ben Starr's just one, like I said, they have a ton of voice actors doing it now, and it's a pretty fun look into, you know, how connected they are to their lines and their characters. Looks like the Blade Phantom voiced Margit in Elden Ring and Geppetto and Liza P. Yeah. I don't remember his name, but all of his lines that I know him from, like Morgott and Geppetto, I mean, he just freaking kills it. My favorite voice acting is probably Michael Madsen as Dodd in Dishonored games. So fun. I haven't heard that. I haven't played Dishonored in a long time, but I did really like Dowd as a character. Anthony Howell. That's the name of the Blade Phantom guy, yeah. Yeah. He's just got this like deep guttural way of talking, and he absolutely slays it. Absolutely draws me in. He also voices an asshole in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I mean, he kind of has that type of vibe. Like, he's very good at playing the
ancient matter.
The not so good guys, the assholes as it were. I mean, Blade Phantom is kind of a douche. I think we can all admit it. I bet he voices these guys too. These archer guys. Bet if they had voice lines. Get Audi 5000. Spike! What's going on, Spike? How's it going, man? What are you up to today? Let's see. If I were a Korok in Kazan, where would I be? At Kazanak. I'm here as we're now at some point on... I'm here as well now at some point on Kazan. Wait, like you playing Kazan, Spike? Are you like around where we're at right now? I am on stream. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm missing out on that. I'm a loser. I'm a loser who can never get up on time. But dude, how are you liking it? This game is like beating me up so badly, but it's so freaking fun. I'm having a great time with it. I say that now. Eventually, we're gonna hit something that just really gets me going. Oh, I bet it's in this little corner here. No. Where's Jar Baby? Nobody tell this guy we're here. Nobody. God damn it. Who coughed? Who tipped him off? I bet it was Ghost. I love it, but it's rough, like Sekiro main. Yeah, honestly, I'm with you, Spike. That would be the best way that I would describe it. Like, I'm good at Sekiro. I don't think it's tough anymore, but it's like has that same learning curve that Sekiro did. Where it took like a lot to get used to. I honestly feel like, especially having to go back through it again, I kind of got a little bit of a hang of it. Like all the bosses that had given me so much trouble the first time were basically not a big issue. Like I got Viper first try on my second playthrough. The big fire guy that was kicking our ass last stream, got him in like 3, you know? I think it's just, I don't know. Hopefully that just means I'm getting a better handle on it. And not just because it's muscle memory of those specific bosses. I wonder what Kazan eats. He doesn't got time to eat. He's fueled purely on revenge. And underworld energies. He didn't got time to eat. He's got too much butt to kick. Protein and lots of it. Protein of the fallen. He just snacks on his enemies, you know? Sekiro feels more forgiving. And this one is a lot. I don't know. Like when I was first learning Sekiro, it didn't feel very forgiving. But you had to always be very quick on your feet. I think it's also because in Sekiro you can't level, you just get stronger, whereas in this one you have to worry about leveling the right stats to keep you alive and doing enough damage. I mean, you could say that about most of these types of games, but then you get people who level 1 run them anyway. Hey, there you are, little buddy. You know, like guaranteed we'll be seeing level 1 runs of these games before too long. Because that's just the way it be. Maybe we'll be the first. Could you imagine? I honestly could not. Oop. I was already about to type my bad before you even called me out. Okay, now but that's all done. Back to the quarry. Back to the Bandit Citadel. This is where we truly left off last time. This is like the next big area. Yeah, with the parrying, exactly. Good luck, thank you. Thank you, am I gonna need it? How's Greatsword? I went Axe and Sword. I love Greatsword. Greatsword is it's definitely very slow and heavy, obviously. It's made me adopt a much more defensive kind of fighting style where I'm focusing a lot on parrying and perfect guarding and all that stuff. Oh. But I love my big bonk sword. Look at it. So big and bonky. Is that the guy that rang that bell? Look out. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's shaking in his little boots. He's so scared. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! You're a monster, Kazan. A monster. You can't be stopped. So that's a way to go. And then there's something up here? Hello? What? Maybe you don't need no, we're actually kind of cruising in the damage department. What have you become? Kazan has lived long enough to become the villain. Officially. Hi, guys. I'm still waiting for that kind of spin on this game. I don't know where the game itself is going to go narratively, but I can definitely see a world where we get a choice somewhere between giving in to our vengeance demon or kind of bringing ourselves up to become the better man at the situation. I know, you know? Like, it seems like a very obvious plot line that I wouldn't mind seeing, but I have no idea what's gonna happen. This area extra sucks, but you got this. Thank you. That's so interesting that this was just kind of nothing. All right. I guess we just continue on. I mean, there was a soul stone there, so that's good, but... And this has got boss door written all over it. We've got to figure out a way to open it first. Is it nothing or is it everything? Or is it some things? It's a Schrodinger's door of everything and nothing all at once. You never know until you open the door. Hiya! Oh. Hi? You good, bro? You need help? You speak English? I think she's No. I'm sorry. None of you saw that. No. I actually didn't expect to hit her. I don't know what I expected to happen. I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't me, it was Kazan. Kazan, how could you do this? I have to go. I have to make a phone call. Oh, hi. There you go. Don't give me that look. Hey, it was just the one. Okay? Streamer. I get raided. It's the police, open up! FBI, open up! That's what it was. That's the meme. Go down there, but why would I want to go down there? I just locked myself into the bad ending for doing that. That's the real curse of it. Real guts, what up? Big sword go brrr. The bigger the better, that's what I say. This is officially the guts run. Hi. The guts, the berserker run. The bigger the better. Jelly, when someone is begging for their life, like, was she begging me? Or just begging in general. If anything, it's, don't clip that. If anything, it's my, you know, it was all a misunderstanding, right? She wasn't communicating properly. I wasn't sure what she wanted from me in the situation. And it just kind of got out of hand. And this happens. You know, we're all human. We're all make mistakes. Well, we're all human except for her because she's super dead. And it's fine. It's fine. This is interesting. Oh god, it looks fun. How's it treating? Yeah, I really, really like this game. Real Guts, yeah. This, as a Souls kind of veteran, I played a lot of these types of games. This one is really challenging. You know? It's giving me some new things to learn, and I like it. And I don't know what these guys' problems are. Look, it's fine. But yeah. Yeah, if any of y'all are curious about this game and are thinking of giving it a shot, I'd say go for it. At least try the demo out. But yeah, it's really fun. The theming is cool, the art style is cool, and the combat really demands that you pay attention to it, which is nice. Soulstone, let's go! Who saw what? Oh! JK! JK! Oh my god. These guys hit hard. Yeah. Ah! Oh no! I goofed! Kazan! Ah! Nobody panic. That's the last thing we want is panic. Ow! Yikes, dude. Okay. Wow. This guy actually fucking kicked my ass. Easy. You know what? I never had any doubts. I never doubted me for a second. Oh, God. Hey, Call Me Clay. What's going on? Happy Monday. What are you up to today? I thought I was twisted with my skin lamps. Your skin lamp? I'm glad we're calling them your skin lamps now. It demands perfection. Blink and you die. Yeah. Basically, all the stuff that you just saw me do, don't do any of that. Because otherwise you get your butt kicked. Oh, come on, Kazan. You got a big sword for a reason, use it. Get some reach in there, man. We're all human except for her because... Oi. Oh no. Oh no, it's all just a mess. Hating or Lon both otherwise. Yeah, is he giving you a run for your money? I think that was like people were saying that's like the toughest boss in that game. So the evidence is staggering. Look, we don't have to keep pointing it out. Please, Clay, anyone who's new here, don't pay attention to what's happening in chat. It's nothing. You don't have to worry about it. But Clay, I wish you the best of luck because yeah, Erlan's fucking tough, but he's so cool too. I don't know. I love a fight that gives you so much trouble, but also in the most stylized way possible. You know, they slay you, but they also slay you, right? Right? They do it with pizzazz, with a little bit of sparkle. And Erlan has so much sparkle. No, yeah, you'll get him. You'll get him, 100%. Arlon is gone. He can't hurt you now. No Arlon in the stream. Only good vibes. Sins of greed and wrath. Use the soul of that innocent woman to destroy that enemy. Something. Something. I need to get health back somehow. Have a little bit of her. Have a little bit of. I'm not even gonna finish that thought. I'm sorry. I was gonna say like I took a little piece of her with me so that I could just nibble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We simply have to move on from this conversation. Ow! Just gonna stay here for a second. Don't watch Oh Jelly play, she'll hurt your ego. She put her life for. We did get very lucky on that Arlong fight, yeah. Yeah, but it was fun. She was the homeless person. I pictured, you know what? I thought she would look different. But that would make sense. If anything, that justifies it, because then she was the first one who hurt me, you know? She was the first one who hurt me, if you think about it. Did she hurt you? If it was her toe that I had tasted, then yeah. Then yeah, I felt pretty violated, actually. So if you really think about it, I'm the victim here. I don't know how it came to this, I'll be perfectly honest. Wait, this is the other side of the door? Oh, I thought this would be the boss door. Well, look at us go. We're making progress. I fucking cruising. Fucking nailing it. Hey, Call Me Clay needs to beat Erlong as soon as possible. Both because I know he can and also because I want to see him play Kazan. One of us. More blood. For the blood god. For the Kazan blood god. I will beat him. Hell yeah, you will. I have no doubt in my mind. Hi, Tornado! Thank you for collecting your not off Princess Armbean. Happy Monday, honey. What is this toe sampling subject matter? Yeah. It's, No, it's, listen, I got a bean, I ate a bean today that tasted like a homeless man's toe. And that's how this whole conversation got started. And it makes perfect sense if you think about it. Spike with your bone daddy bean. Thank you for placing your beans, guys. And this is the next place to go. I see that soul stone up there. Can't hide it from me. Got my soul sniffer to the dust. Heck yeah, we got them all. Now we just need to find the jar baby. There's a little Korok in a jar somewhere here. We gotta figure out where that somewhere is. Ladder. This whole place is just a bunch of shortcuts. That's where we were. This is where we must go. Surely there's no dicks. Surely there's no dicks. Just once, I would like one of these games where there's no dogs, there's no spiders, there's no archers. You know, all of just the really annoying enemies in these types of games. Just like make a game where all the enemies are cool and not annoying. They're built into the I mean, you simply don't have to, is what I'm saying. I think we could revolutionize the industry by making a game where none of these things happen. No stinky, bad, tiny enemies. Just a bunch of really cool big ones. With a bunch of like cool armors and cool swords and I no. Must contain bloodlust. No. We're not gonna. That's in the past. That's past Jelly. She's learned from the error of her ways. Maybe there will just be a whole No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. She's not gonna run. That was the other lady's problem. Oh, shit. This guy. And shoot. Boom. Get out of here. What if there's a trophy if you kill all the innocent NPCs? What if? I'm pretty sure there's not, but would it be worth it if there was a trophy? Would you guys judge me for it if there was a trophy involved? Did Jelly kill innocent NPCs? Not multiple, just the one. No, just the one, Clay, okay? Let's not overblow this. Out of proportion. It was just, and it was for science, you know? I just had to see if the game would let me. I didn't enjoy it, if that makes it better. It's not like it was fun for me. They're safely hanging out at the bandit camp if they're innocent. Yeah. Good point, Eddie. What are they even doing here? Science is important. Hello, Squizzleflip. Thank you so much for your follow. I agree. A man or woman of science after my own heart. How will we know if we don't test this out? Somehow, I'm not sure I believe you. Which part? That it was for science or that I didn't enjoy it? It was really your reaction that made it so great. I will have to look back at it. If they stood aside in the world and are cool with this, are they really innocent? You know what? People go to jail for co-conspiracy all the time. And if you think about it, death is kind of just like jail. But just like a forever jail, you know? I'm really just sending all these guys to prison for being bad people. Speaking of bad, who did that? Somebody just rang the bell on me. If you need a proper sample size, so you need to kill more NPCs. Gotta make sure that first one wasn't a fluke, you know? Whoa! Oh, like pigs to the slaughter. Ow. Ow. There's like 3 of them in there. Alright. Alright. Not even a little bit worried. We're okay. We're on fire. We're okay. I'm sure they looked the other way a few times over the year. Ooh.
Someone high up told me was to kill Kazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Yeah, good luck with that, losers. They were definitely up to some weird shit over here. Ugh. Why are we here? Like I said, I wasn't fully paying attention to the story bit, but the dude who we thought betrayed us ended up dying, and we ended up finding out that he didn't betray us after all, so we have to go find the person who betrayed him? Maybe? Something like that. Stab him. Oh, he's cowering in fear. Okay. Kill the leader. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Kill the leader of the bandits so they stop banditing. Or something like that. Do you play lots of Souls? How does it compare? I feel like this game came out of nowhere. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. Like, I remember seeing this trailer a while ago, but the hype for it didn't really pop off until, like, it was nearly out, right? But I see the reason for the hype behind it. I like it a lot. I play a lot of Souls games, and, like, I played all of them. We just got done with Black Myth Wukong, which was great, and this game is very challenging in comparison. I would say this is probably the first time in a long time that one of these games has really, really given me a run for my money. So if that's something you like in a game, then I'd recommend trying Kazan out. Because it's kicking my butt, but in like the best way. There's like a different rhythm to it. I'll need to check it out. Yeah, I would recommend. Definitely check out the demo because I think they did us the best with how the demo works. Yeah. So it's a free demo and it's literally just the first 2 missions of the story. So if you like it and want to purchase the rest of the game, you can pick up where the demo left you off. And I really, really like the way they did that. I hope more games kind of do that to like give us a little taste, so we know for sure whether whether we'll like what we see. I kind of like the cel-shaded art too. Yeah, I agreed. Also, this game just has very unique art to it, and it looks gorgeous. Kazan looks so fucking badass in all the cutscenes that he's in. And there isn't a boss fight yet that I've been disappointed in. Well, maybe some of the mini bosses, but like the big major story bosses, all of them have been very unique and very fun. I'll go here? I cannot open. Yes, I can. LOL. I beat Liza P, spent like 3 hours on the last 3 or 4 bosses. Oh, shit. God damn it. Then I went to play Kazan and found the 3rd boss much harder. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're doing, like, we have a death count going on for this game right now. I think we're only in the 2nd major map of the game. Like, I feel like we have so much this game to go. But we've already died more times than we did in the entirety of Black Myth Wukong. Like, we didn't even break 100 in that game. So it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely a lot harder. Where? I need to backtrack because I'm getting lost. I love a demo. Miss the Blockbuster days where you could rent something to try. That was ages ago. Yeah. Are there any physical movie rental places out there anymore? Like movie or game rentals? I feel like those are all... There might be one in my hometown still, but it's like, you know, it's a tiny hometown. This is more challenging than Sekiro? Only FromSoft game I've played so far. I would say yes, this is more challenging than Sekiro. As far as the learning curve goes, the only other game that I had as much trouble learning was my first one, which was Bloodborne, when I didn't understand how these games were meant to be played. Same, actually? Yeah, I would say so. I'm sure there are some, but not near me. Maybe the red box things? I've never tried those. Those are just like vending machines at stores and stuff, right? I'm lost. I'm lost! Where did I even come in from? Here? Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry guys. I just want to know where I came in from so I can figure out where I'm going where I'm going. This is where we came in from. Okay. Focus. Sometimes they have video games. I haven't used one in like 10 years. I don't think I've ever used one of those, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how that even works. So that's the way we would have to go. And was there anything else back here that I would need to know about? It's just like so like Redbox is just like movie rental, but without the people aspect? Because it's just a vending machine or something like that? Redbox died last year. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I never have to worry about how it works then. Rip Redbox. I hardly knew ya. Okay, what the hell's happening? Oh, God. Is this Indiana Jones? What's happening? This is not gonna go well. Hey! Any bad walls or something? I don't think those boulders are instant death for me. But at the same time, I don't want to test it out. And we're okay. And we got a ladder. Let's go. Let's go and re-up ourselves. While we can. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not liking this area so it's just really convoluted. And it's rainy. And it smells musty. And they haven't been focusing on any upkeep. Bodies everywhere. I wonder if that lady respawns. The one that I killed. She's probably fine, right? Hey. She's probably, you know what? She probably respawned with the rest of them. I'm willing to bet. Worst errand B ever. I want my money back, man. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine, it's just an elite. Just an elite enemy. Ugh. With the stun lock. Let's go. Oh, he did Venom! Venom! Help! 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 Huh. Since when do he Venom? God, Venom is the worst. Yuck, dude. If all of these elites are gonna start doing elemental shit on me, then I'm... Ugh. Not even worried about it. Night Scroll. Cool. Piece of cheese. Easy peasy. Easy. Cheesy. Easy. Parpeasy. Don't try to soothe your guilty conscience. She's dead as fuck. She's dead as fuck. Oh, she's never been more dead in her life. It's really just part of the journey, you know? The friends are the innocent people that we killed along the way. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, we're okay. There's a little tingling. My jar senses are tingling. I'm thinking, you? No. But they're near. Our jar is near. You son of a bitch! I will kill you! I'll kill your family! Wolfric has become stronger. Wow, something really hurt me bad. Can't tell if your character is a woman or just handsome. He is the prettiest gal in the ball, Kazan is. You don't think so? Look at that handsome man. Look at that handsome, nippleless man. He's gorgeous. Who says a guy can't rock on locks? Get out of here. You. Yay! There you are, little buddy. I got him. They had to remove his nips because he couldn't focus on the demo. It was for my sake, purely. Yeah. Yeah, he actually has nipples in every other version of the game except for the one that I'm playing. They did it specifically for me. And you can just quote me on that. You don't have to check. You do not have to fact check me on that. I do... The nipless cut of Kazan. I do really like the hair down look. I wish that it would stay. This is the thing that gets me. They need to fix this, right? Because it's a piece, right? It's a headpiece. So if you take it off, obviously he just has his basic ponytail situation going on. But also, if you put on a different piece of armor, immediately goes to ponytail. The hair doesn't stay down. It has to be this or just no chest piece at all. And it's kind of false advertising. It's kind of bogus, I gotta say. We demand the right for Kazan to wear his hair down. We demand it. Ooh. Ooh, but he had something on him. It's freaking archers, dude. It's like an academy for archers or something. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, I dare you. Hello, man. Please don't blow up on me. What should I get from the Panda Express? I don't know the Panda Express that much. Oh! Zagreus came up to say hi and he got tangled up in my cable. So now he's gone. What a goober. What is Panda Express? Well, worse than you killing innocent women. You heard it here now, folks. Are you saying, shit, this guy's gonna kill me? Kill him! Kill him, not me! I pulled that out of my ass, man. That was cool. The fast foodist version of Chinese food. Okay. Sounds good. I think there's one, like there's a Panda Express near me, but I'd have to go in the city if I wanted to enjoy it. And I don't particularly like to go into the city. So that's my excuse. That is my excuse. But you're saying all my sins will be forgiven if I go and eat Panda Express, right? I think that was implied. Never heard of ramen or pho or bor or Panda Express. Now that is flat out not true. I haven't had the right lantern on me at all times. I haven't heard of Bao or Panda Express, but I've heard of Panda Express. I love ramen. I love ramen and pho. And you are putting words in my mouth, lying to the people. What's happening? Now I just want a shortcut. I'm on the edge, I want a shortcut. Oh, even better.
Strange stench. What is it?
We all heard you admit you don't know nothing about no pandas. What? Did you or did you not spend $50 on a DLC? I don't see how that has anything to do with Chinese food. What the hell are you talking about, Eddie? Eddie's gone crazy, dude. That's why I don't eat Panda Express, because it makes you go crazy. They put something in your rice noodles or something. You gotta calm down, man. This is the boss. Okay. We made it, guys. Boss time. Welcome, Annie, and just in time. Nobody accidentally bought a DLC. Please disperse. I'm never gonna live it down. What should I upgrade more? More endurance, probably? Endurance is always good. At this point, I'm like, all of it is good to have, and I have been ignoring these stats because I don't know what to do about them, honestly. Like, my sword kind of scales with proficiency too, but it's not the biggest thing that it scales with, so I'm just kind of like, I'll get Panda after this boss fight. Okay. I'll just do more. I'll just do more health. It's whatever. Let's go see who or what is gonna stand in our way this time. I'll tell you who it's gonna be. Nobody. We got this, Eddie. No worries. Look at him. He looks fucking sick.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
My friend says you smell.
So you finally worked it out.
He looks pretty
I'm
cool.
here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Kazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
slow for some reason. It's like really slow. What's up with that? Just kind of getting a handle on his moves. Taunting? He taunting? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Why does a kick do like half of my damage to me? And that's just not something that he does, it's something that pretty much every enemy that kicks does. Their kicks will do more damage than their fucking sword. Oh, that was cool. Nailed it.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
So scared. What gotta... Here we go. I can go eat now. It's not done yet.
This is
Chaos. What did they put in his rice noodles, huh? Oh man, he looks so fucking cool. Oh, I want this guy's armor. Holy sick.
That's dead. Chaos. We should have guessed.
What was that? What did he do to my... What is chaos? What does it do? Help! Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Chaos reigns. He just degraded you to an NPC. Ah. I couldn't even understand what was happening there. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a whole thing, guys. Ugh. All right, at least I feel like, I mean, obviously he's kicking my butt now, but I feel like we can get a pretty good handle on this first phase. Like, it seems very slow and forgiving. Maybe too slow. Okay, what the hell is happening here? dodge that. Just got out blocking and praying. He's so fast now. Weirdo. Huh. Oh, guys, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, like, super quickly. Be too shaky. Good timing, I guess, since the ads rolled in. The only thing that can beat this boss is thoughts and prayers. Is this considered like a very tough boss in this game? Nah? Okay. See what we can do about it then. Just have to get a hold on whatever the hell's happening. It's so fast and flashy. Compared to the first phase, that's what's throwing me off the most. But we'll figure it out. Although you might want to just go ahead and order that food, Eddie. In case it takes us a while, you know? I definitely know I can reflection that. What do I do about that? Oh! My heart! Like, is it something that I can? Is there something I can do about it? I haven't been adding my deaths. How many times have we died? 3? Is that the 3rd time we've died to this guy? Thank you. 300. There's gotta be something I can do about that, right? Unless it's a sequence thing. Unless it's meant to be a sequence thing, like how the final boss of Wukong had sequences, you know what I mean? Ow. I'll never tell. Damn, you ready? Dodged there somehow. I hate those grab moves. Freaking eviscerates me, dude. Alright, what's your deal, man? What's your rub? Okay, I mean... Woo! Fucking back off, dude. No, the grab. Okay. Some progress was made. I don't like the grabs in this game. This has been a thing with all the bosses. I don't like the grabs because the only tell for them is the sound, and it's happened so, like, not soon enough, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It just feels too fast. Too fast of a tell. Way too quick. Ugh. No, okay. How did I dodge it last time? I cannot take that many hits. Ah! Who are you? What the hell did I do? What's happening? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what's happening. I was using the wrong button to try to block. Yeah, that's fine. Fine, whatever. Ugh. Too Fast and Furious. This guy thinks he's so good. The guy thinks he's so cool. He's not that cool. Too early. Too early. Too late. I'm like slowly getting better at the parry times, but it's still tough. It's still tough. My brain doesn't like it. Didn't want to do that. My stomach don't like it. I'm telling you, Eddie. I'm telling you, Eddie. You might want to do yourself a favor. I believe in my skills. But not that much. Fuck. There we go. What are you doing? Wow! Crushed me, dude. Crushed me. I can't start fumbling at first phase, you guys. I'll probably head out for food soon. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ow. Just get away from whatever that is. Maybe the trick is to attack him first? Preemptive strike? Dude thinks he's so cool. And he is. Not as cool as me, though. Jeez. Woo! Feels so nice. Yeah, it could be going better. No, come on, don't do that. I was just getting used to his other weapon. He's got more weapons. He's got more movesets. Oh god, you guys, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. What time is it even? Ah, it's fine. It's fine, we got plenty of time. Got that aura, he do. Kazan just wants a piece of it, you know? He just wants a tiny little piece of that aura. Flawless. Yeah, see how you like that. No. Okay. Need to see if I can reflect that move. Need to see if I can reflect it and just cancel that whole freaking flurry altogether. Have a wonderful evening, Pete. Thanks for hanging out. Too many swords to bring to a fight, I know. You brought a whole freaking arsenal to a sword fight. He might be overcompensating for something. Ow! Dude hurt me. Ah! Ugh. Timings, you guys. I definitely feel like I need all of my health when we get into second phase. Just to survive, you know? Just to survive long enough to figure out what we're doing. Okay. Preemptive strike! No! What is that move? Too early. Uh-oh, get wrecked, guy. You suck. Too late? Way, like nothing. Like I basically let him. I wanted to die that time. That's how bad it was. He did nothing wrong. He killed me. Multiple times. He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 8 times. The NPC defense murder, he had it coming. I mean, can you prove otherwise? They're not exactly here to defend themselves. Stories are written by the winners or something like that. I know I can do that. It's really not that fast. I should be able to focus. If he's so innocent, then why is he dead? Yeah, you ever thought about that? He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. What do I want to do for skills? What does this do? Take decreased damage when using reflection. Sure. And more damage on counter. Sure, why not? There's so many things I could upgrade. Any better gear? Oh yeah, there's better gear. I'll take that. Leave that. Leave the rest of that. Okay. Hi, Crawley. Time to log in, dude. LT! LT. How you doing? Happy Monday. Thank you for collecting your delicious strawberry bean. We're on the verge of getting our major whooped LT. It's gonna be something. This guy's a jerk. He tried to trap me, but little did he know that I would trap him in the end. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Doing good? Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Yeah. I'd be doing even better if this guy just chilled out. Nice. I was pressing the wrong button. No! So I'm figuring out a way to cancel that first move. I still don't know how that's working really, but it is working, so I'll take it. I have a feeling it might be a little bit buggy, but I take those. Woo! This guy was awesome to fight. You've already gotten past this guy, Tate? Freaking gamer Tater over here, just surpassing me. I haven't played this game for a while though, so that makes sense. Yeah, he's tricky. He's so cool though, to look at. Well, at least the second phase. This guy's a chump. He's definitely kicking my butt though. I'm not really sure how to do second phase yet. Freaking Maluka. Tiki tiki haha. There we go. Ooh, yikes. Okay, we had him on the ropes for a hot minute. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. No, wait, yes I did. I'm fine. Freaking myself out. Woo! Bad. Hey man, you maybe want to put those swords down before you hurt yourself. Woo! Oh, he's doing that thing that he did last time. Yeah, I'm not falling for it this time. You come to me, buddy. F. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Yeah, that was bad. That was really, really bad. I'm throwing. He was throwing for a little bit, and now I am the one who is throwing. Fuck. I know I can parry that. I know I can parry that. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. We had it. Damn it. I was really feeling the vibes, you know? Do the same thing when I'm whipping bosses. Oh, trash talk them. Feels good. I should maybe not count my chickens before they hatch, though. Yeah. Oh, I feel like that should have worked. I need to heal. And I need to learn how to parry those fast attacks, because I know I did it once. Too early. I couldn't tell if that was early or not. That was too late. He only had himself to blame. If you would have been there, if you would have seen it, I bet that you would have done the same. Parry this, you filthy casual. Hi, Moose, welcome in. Yeah, God. Still waiting for the Souls-like musical game. I mean, that's kind of what Lies of P is, right? There are a few musical numbers in there. Maybe that's what Duskblood is gonna be. The new one on Switch. It already has dinosaurs and AK-47, so why not also a musical number? Woo! Damn it. I'm so curious what Duskblood is gonna be like. I don't think I'm gonna get a Switch 2. At least not for a long time, but I really, really want to see what that game is like. Oh, whoa! It's like a 3. Okay, good. Add. Good. This fight is like kind of free when he changes into the dual blade because it's literally just phase 1 all over again. That's different. Just endless air punches. That's what I get for calling it free. Let me grab some flooring while you beat his ass. Sounds good, Moose. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do you think Duskblood will have any Zelda or Mario references? I hope so. I hope so. The FromSoft Nintendo collaboration has never been more full of potential, you know? It's honestly not something I ever had in my bingo card, you know? It's not something I ever saw coming. Maybe we'll have a Mario skin in Duskblood. I don't know if any of you have ever seen, there's actually a mod in Elden Ring that gives you a Zelda skin, and it's terrifying. It like doesn't look right. And that's kind of what I'm picturing when I think cosmetic DLCs in Duskblood. For like 30 bucks a pop, obviously, because it's Nintendo. I can't wait for the boss Mario the Super. Me neither. It's gonna be fantastic. Okay, okay. Doing okay. Trojan, take the bait. Christ, I don't know how I didn't die there, honestly. Too early. Too late. Fuck. So bad at parrying! Way too late. What am I doing? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, we got him. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Just in time for Panda Express, let's go!
Stop the chaos, mortal.
No, embrace it. Embrace it. What has happened to us? Look at us! Oh my god, wreck his shit, Kazan.
Why is it failing me?
It cannot be. His soul obliterated.
That's right, baby.
That's supposed to be impossible. Can chaos really be this powerful?
Why is that so hard to believe?
Souls do not disappear. Whether the body lives or dies, the soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder?
Maybe we should
Distorts everything
have obliterated him?
touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable.
Sorry.
This chaos. We need to find its source.
Might be heat of the moment and all that. Oh, our drip went away. Our chaos drip. He had it coming. I feel like they do a $30 season pass. Isn't what they did with Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Nintendo to hop onto the Sims train, where they do a bunch of little tiny packs, whether it's content or cosmetic, and just charge 30 pops a pop for all of them, you know? We give shit for Nintendo for their business practices, but Sims has always held just the worst, in my opinion. Like, reigning champion of fucking cash cows is the Sims and their business. And, you know, I'm just waiting for Nintendo to get on that train. Maybe hot take, Panda isn't top tier And nowhere else can you get a good mix of Chinese food without buying a meal for the entire family. Yeah, I'd agree. The only other Chinese place I can think of is P.F. Chang's, at least in my immediate vicinity, and that's definitely like a sit-down family meal style place to go. And it's good, but can't get anything small there. Fucking this chick. Fucking Elamine. I still don't like her. I don't trust her. I want to put that on record. I don't trust this chick.
Maluka turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name?
El Ravika.
Arabica.
That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it.
You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
Alrighty, gang. New region unlocked. Let's go to the crevice first. That was cool. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. When you first get in there, that second phase especially is so scary. I don't know what was making us dodge that like 1,000 cuts move that he had. I think we just get that like what's the ability called? Not Mortal Blow. It's this one, Furious Swipe. Furious Swipe gives us a lot of iframes. So maybe that's what was happening. Fucking work, that's all I care about. The gods have blessed me. May chaos reign! Cool stuff, cool stuff. New sword just for me? You shouldn't have, but you definitely should have. I died 15 times to that guy. And now we can make this if we want. I still like what I got. The rest of the armor that we're wearing is the cleric set. This guy here. Between that and the other one, just giving me like an extra 500 stamina. So I'm like, cool.
Chaos. It's been a while since I last heard of it. It's a worthless thing. Destroys everything and leaves nothing behind.
A lot of it is real world brand collabs that would never want to drop money on anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna get Panda, can return before stream ends. Alright, sounds good, Eddie. Side mission. Human silence?
That dragon scale you have. It's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside. Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
I mean, if by start things you mean I'm fixing things, then yeah, I guess I started things. You're real judgmental for someone who's just standing around all the time, lady.
Maluka. If you need me, just...
I had no idea Maluka was capable of something like that. I'll look into it.
Preach. Let's see if anybody else has any more side missions for us. And then we'll continue along. Check out our little jar buddies too. I love that they're all just collecting here. Just a bunch of little Korak pals. Aren't they cute? He also sells these things. These like crazy jar heads. I wanted to see this one. Oh my god, Kazan, you're looking so kawaii today. Hiya! kills me. It feels so out of place with the tone of the rest of the game, but I kind of love it. I talked to everybody here, right? Yeah. Majin Buu looking pun. You say that to his face. You say that to his face, Gondor. Look him right in the kawaii eyes. What'd you say about me? What do you mean I look like a pothead? Kirby. Kirby looking motherfucker.
You finally found a lead. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
I've been going full health recovery this time.
Require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
As much health recovery as I can possibly get. I have to order food for my nephews now. Go for it.
Time is running out, mortal. We must learn more.
Preesh. Lacrima is the stuff that you use to level up in this game. It's like souls. Yeah. It's like runes.
Chaos.
But I'm so freaking powerful, I don't even need it. Let's just sell. I'm gonna put my pot in my chest. With the others that I've collected. I wanna catch them all at some point. And then we'll just turn the rest of the stuff into Lacrima. This is probably one of my favorite things about this game, is how the menu works, especially with selling or extracting or whatever. It's just that you can get rid of basically everything. It's my dream, as somebody who constantly in these games cleans out my inventory because I don't like the clutter. It's so nice to just like equip what you want, lock anything that you don't want to get rid of, and then just have a simple button that gets rid of everything else. And it's that easy. It's so good. It's so good. It gives me little tingles every time I do it. All right. See what we got. So this is where main mission stuff is. Human silence. Oksana took a look at the scale I got from Viper. She said it belonged to Hismar and showed me where the Dragonkin are. Pointing to the nameless cavern, there are still reports of Dragonkin raiding villages, suggesting their involvement. Time to eradicate these stubborn Dragonkin soldiers that refuse to accept defeat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Little side mission action to wind down from whatever that boss was. Ooh. I got his crazy broken sword. It's shattered, and you may think that may make it less viable, but actually, it just gives you more points. More things to stab people with when it's broken like that. I clean. Have you forced them to surrender, son? I did it, Dad. We freaking did it, dude. Nothing stands in our way. Nothing, no one, no how. We are the masters of destiny. Back to this place, huh?
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Yes, you guys hear something? Yep. Can talk to this one.
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
This is silence?
The dragonkin that can speak.
Oh, my family, please.
Or are they turning them into more dragonkin? Masters of Destiny could be a sick band name. Absolutely could. Honestly, I feel like it probably is somewhere. I would be shocked if somebody hasn't already used Masters of Destiny for something, you know?
Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad.
It's like Snake Girl from Elden Ring. Raya.
Very bad. Very, very bad.
Bruh!
Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kind. Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish him.
Well, you don't gotta twist my arm about it. Weird. Please just put him out of his misery. Is he... I mean, he's scared, but is he sad? Ah, he's probably fine. Oh, hi everybody. Oh god. Freaking dragons, dude. Just the worst. What the hell is that little bar underneath me? What the hell is that? Wait, what is that? That wasn't always there, right? What was that? No. I demand answers. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Oh. More like Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Fuck. No! Embarrassing. I got smashed. Hulk smashed me. Jelly cheats and lies, kills innocent woman, but leaves a poor dragon boy to suffer in agony. Why is he in agony? Why is he in agony? He's just scared. He wants me to save his family. I think the game should have given you a prompt about it, but it's to do with chaos? Mom and Dad are safe. Not yet. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You're blowing it out of proportion. It's probably fine. Now who's dragging those nuts? I was dragging those nuts. The nuts drug me. Jesus. Fuck. Boom. I'm still very worried about that bar. When the bar at the bottom is filled, you can temporarily go Super Saiyan. It's the chaos? That's what you meant about the bar? It's chaos? Building up inside me? The chaos state is within me now? That's so cool.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
When fighting monsters, you yourself do not become a monster. For when you dragon these nuts, the nuts also dragon you. Ah, man. That's amazing. Somebody should quote that. Oh. MP went to bed. I have to quote that. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Okay. Miss Moore, Winona? It's Big Bananas. Welcome in, buddy. How are you today? I don't think I want this bean. You don't want the monkey dust bean? Why? Why? What's wrong with it? I made that bean specifically for you. Specifically for Big Bananas. Crafted it with my own loving hands. What's wrong with it? How do I do this? How do I add quote? For me, then I guess I'll take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. She made that being toiled away at it. Boom. Okay, flooded the text box, but I had to save that one. For me. Cheers, Moose. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Continuing on. And the ad break started. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity too to go get my phone charger, because my phone died. It's an ad break, y'all. Hope everyone is doing good. It's around dinner time for me too. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. We cooked a bunch of veggies over the weekend to because we're on kind of a health kick. You know, we've been eating not the best lately because food is just so gosh darn good. But we have a wedding coming up in the summer. Okay, kind of want to, you know, get our hot bods going for wedding shenanigans, right? So I'm gonna try to eat better now. Cooked up a bunch of onions and broccoli and sweet potatoes, and that sounds really tasty, actually. Yeah. Veggies are delicious. I was definitely one of those kids. No, you didn't see anything. As a kid, I super hated vegetables. And it took me a long time to get over that, and now I'll eat almost anything. Yikes. I think Buddy just killed his buddy. Ah, this guy sucks. God, I'm out of health already. Okay, okay. Phantom form, this is it. Triangle plus circle when the gauge is full. Awakens the ghost, granting powerful abilities. Kazan's basic actions are enhanced. The phantom form gauge fills throughout actions like defeating enemies, brutal attacks, and spirit-consuming skills. Okay. Let's find something to use it on, shall we?
If I'd known something like this was possible, I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
Silence friends. Oh, friends here? Hello? Oh, you didn't see anything. Ah! Ah! No! God. I'm just so scared of dying to something silly like one of these little guys. Because that would be embarrassing. Butcher scroll, sick. Hello? Knock knock. You got me. Yeah, got me. Boom. I feel like I need to turn it up a little bit. Let's see here. That's got trap written all over it. Right? And we're fine. Oh, that sword looks cool. I'll stick with my other one that I literally just got, since I won it in the heat of combat. Suspicious. It's quiet. Too quiet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is the longest elevator ever. Jesus. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Heft? What does heft do? I'm about to find out. Oh, what am I doing? I should... So cool. Very, very cool. I love this game. This game is so in sync with its style, with its flair. And I really appreciate that. Brahmi! Welcome in, Brahmi Joe. I really want to get Kazan. Kazan is so much fun. Absolutely.
Precious son.
My precious son. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Brahmi, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's like every time I'm not playing about this game, I'm thinking about this game, you know? So we reached the boss, which is, you know, it's great, but I missed a pot baby somewhere. Never mind, I found him. Hey, little guy. Was there only one soul stone in here too? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully. If it wasn't, then at least we know we can check. We only have to check up to the elevator rite of eternity. But I'm holding out Liza P. Overture as my next Souls-like. Liza P. Overture, like the DLC? Is that what they call the DLC, Overture? I can't wait for that one either. Liza P was so fun.
The scale is reacting to something in this room.
It is the DLC. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what that's like. It's a prequel, really. I guess that kind of makes sense because Liza P definitely had kind of a very final ending to it. Guess it depends on what ending you get. No, all of them were kind of very final. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's a full trailer on YouTube. I have seen some of it. I don't know if maybe they've come out with a new trailer that shows more, but I've already seen some, and yeah, I'm very excited for it. Liza P was such a good adventure that I'm like, give me more. Give me more, I will take it. I'm super glad that it's still Pinocchio too, because we had the whole spoilers, I guess, for the end of Liza P, but there was that little trailer that showed, was it Dorothy? Wizard of Oz, and I'm glad that they didn't take the route of having that be the DLC, you know? Like, I want to see that be its own full game at some point. So, DLC being more Pinocchio is just great. What do we got? Well, 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 look who it is. What is this? I actually think I saw somebody else fighting this guy. And it's like, it's just Viper. Well, I should be able to fight this guy, right? That wasn't really a good example of me being able to fight him, but I should be able to fight him, right? It's not gonna take another 2 hours for me to get through this fight. Let's go, Kazan. I believe in you. Zaldin. Oh, that was new. Freaking Viper wannabe. Jeffrey Tor, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? Nice try, buddy. Oh god, that was a nice try. Ah, no! Stop nice trying me! What's the over-under that this guy also has a second phase? We're about to find out. That's a lie, we're not about to find out. Doing good, just relaxing in bed, sick. After a nice, not too terrible Monday, I hope. Oh god, you guys. I think Viper would have trained me well for this. Oh! Woo! Radio champion! Woo! Crushed it. Thank you for GGs. Pulled that right out of whatever we could. Hi, Silence. I feel pretty proud about that one. My wife and I did some home pottery making this evening. That sounds so fun. Made a cool pen pot that looks like one of the shy-hooded worms from Dune, and my wife made a little bowl with feet. That's adorable. That's the cutest little couple activity I've ever heard of. So happy for you, Brummy. Hope they turned out well. If you are interested in sharing, we have a Discord you could post pictures in. We'd love to see them. But yeah, that sounds so fun. Fun little afternoon. Pretty hot. I did move some stuff in my new room and reorganized a bit. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we were just saying over here that I had a very, very hot weather kind of weekend, and it's about to get cold again, which I am very much a hot weather girl, so I'm not looking forward to the flash freeze that we're gonna be experiencing. But oof. What can you do? If I could abolish winter altogether, I would do it. Yeah, that felt really good. I will when they're painted and finished. So cool. I'm excited. I still need to go and get my little crochet kit, because a bunch of us have been talking about starting crochet, and then some of us actually went and did start crochet, and I am still not on the crochet train. But I want to be. I want to try it because it looks very chill. That fight has literally made me want to get the game so badly. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so much fun. If you can, if you have the ability to, just freaking go for it. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm having the time of my life learning this game. It bullies you so bad when you start, which makes it feel all the more better when you finally kind of get a handle on it. And it's payday next week, so it might be happening. Might be happening. Let me know if it does, Brummy. Played the demo and loved it. Oh, so glad to hear that. What is your deal with this Silence? So, whole family's dead. Do you like want to come hang out at my place? We have an extra bed. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sorry. Sorry.
Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them.
Why am I sad right now?
Silence was to see others like me, but no more. I hate them.
This game is such a roller coaster, dude. I was riding such a high. This guy's a whiner. Oh my god. Oh man, my whole family died. Boo hoo.
When dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end.
Ah, get over it, man.
They stay the same.
We all got problems. So what you gonna do now, buddy?
Silence can't go back. So silence will stop the dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want,
Yeah.
then here, take this scale.
Yeah? Is that the play, Kazan?
We'll show you where the dragonkin are. Follow it.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the best. I guess we're going. Aw, man, I feel kind of bad. I wanted to take Silence with us. Hang out in my crevice.
So, the crying was from a dragonkin. How pitiful.
Oh, poor Silence. Ah, man, how pathetic.
It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Hang out in my crevice.
Chaos.
It's the perfect pickup line. It's how Kazan pranks some chicks, you know? Not that Silence was no, that wasn't what was happening. I just wanted to make sure he was okay? Stop twisting my words, guys. You're making it weird. Alright, rip Silence. Maybe we'll see him again. There's gotta be more dragonkin around here. That would be kind of cool if a side mission... Oh wait, what's this? Final Conquest. a Xylan's quest? I crossed paths with Xylans. He said Hismar's scale is pointing toward the abandoned citadel, a dark, damp place ideal for hiding, but if they're regaining strength, the nearby villages could be in danger. A two-parter side quest, sick. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I want to follow up on Xylans. I want to make sure he's okay. Any other gear I should partake in? Not super. Not too worried about it. We want to spend a next skill point on. What does this do? Significantly increases the amount of phantom form gauge gained from using brutal attacks. Ooh, I'll do that. And then we are one level away from unlocking this final skill set down here. The ladies love a man with good hygiene, steady job, and who lives in a broken wall. You know, he's got all the perks. He's got a place to sleep. He's got, you know, a passion. He's got interesting things to talk about. Hi, Xylans.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Finally found them. I'll help you.
Tell me about this place.
Humans used this place before.
What's your Discord? Oh yeah, absolutely. Get on in there, Brummy. Here's the link. Feel free to pop in. It's pretty quiet. I need to get better at posting in Discord, but we got some cool channels and stuff in there. Feel free to hang out.
Water here. Be careful. No drown.
I would never. Kazan surely knows how to swim, right? What do I need to know about the Dragonkin remnants?
Evil General Needs is the leader. gods will get revenge.
Ah!
Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
Got it, broski. Heck yeah, welcome in, Brahmi. Water. I just have to know. The downfall of every Souls character. Water. Water that's deeper than your ankle, I guess. No, that shit was pretty deep, but come on, look at his abs, guys. You telling me this man can't swim? Welcome back, Eddie. That. Water everywhere, so let's all drop and sink. Water everywhere, and every drop will kill me. Jared a panda pick for the nasties. Sick. Sick? Y'all making me hungry over here. I was going on about my sweet vegetables that I got waiting for me, but my body craves carbs. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm a carb girly, I'm a sugar girly. Oh god. The heart wants what the body desperately needs to cut back on. One of those guys. Not worried about it. Hey! Get out of here! That's death, right? Definitely. That sound clip could summarize the entire experience of this game. Ah! Ah! Suck it! Let's freaking go. Fun fact, that was the guy that I practiced my reflections on initially. Not that guy specifically, but that type of enemy I just got into the training grounds with. Specifically that guy. And reflected my heart out for Dread. Son of a bitch! Why does she slap? Chaos Ridden Scroll. Is that the armor for the dude? The dude armor? I'm gonna check that out. I gotta check that out. That one or that one? The jump scare one? Yeah. Whatever the hell that sound was. Have you seen Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen? Yes, to both. Mostly Kitchen Nightmares, I will say. Both the American version and the UK version, I've seen like as many episodes as I can possibly get a hold on. So freaking good, dude. Gordon Ramsay is a gem for drama. And also just reform, making things look better. Anything where it's like it takes essentially a dump and it transforms it into something new and shiny and clean. I don't know, it tickles my brain. Tickles my organizational brain. Gordon Ramsay is what inspired me to cook. So cool. Do you cook professionally? Or just do it as a hobby? I got a subscription to Masterclass for my birthday one year, and there were a bunch of cool ones that I watched, and Gordon Ramsay's was the first one that I did. Because yeah, he was a big inspiration of mine too when I was going into culinary school. And his masterclass was really, really fun. Learned a lot. He gives you some like full-ass recipes that I followed. Taught me how to carve a chicken. Or debone, I should say. I do it as a hobby, and for me, instead of eating out, I'll try to make it at home. Yeah, that's so cool. I think everybody should learn how to cook to some degree. You know, there are a lot of people who just don't know how, and it's fine if you know a thing or two, but still prefer to eat out. Like that's your prerogative. But I think everyone should have like at least a basic understanding of how to cook. You know, in case you need to. In case maybe you can't go out. In case maybe you're on a lockdown or something. Not the craziest thing to happen because it has actually happened. I equate it to an art like painting. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I love cooking too because of how versatile it is. Ouch. And how forgiving it is. Like, I feel like you're cooking a dish. I feel like you can mess up a lot of things and it can still come out really good. Or you can save it in some ways. It's not like baking where it's more of an exact science. Yeah, Moose is saying exactly what I was thinking. Oh god, oh god, oh no! Ah, the bed I was too distracted by the bakes. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. Baking is a different monster altogether. That's the one that I want to get good at next, is baking. Shut up! Ow! That's the guy. Get back here. Dick. In Cooking Mama, I get the highest score if I rush through the recipes as fast as possible. Really? And the score is the important thing. I agree. I've never played Cooking Mama, but I take your word for it. Gonna open out a restaurant one day and prove my high school math teacher wrong who said cooking is a woman's job. Oh, fuck that guy. Some guy in class brought egg rolls he made and my teacher was like, dude, you made that? That's a woman's job. One chick stood up saying there's no such thing as a woman's job. Yeah, that guy, I mean, if he meant it, I can see some people saying that as like a joke, but if he actually meant that, then fuck that guy. Misogynistic piece of shit. The funny thing about it is that a lot of people think that it's also not a woman's job. Like if you go into the professional culinary industry, there's a lot of sexism in like a professional kitchen setting where some people think that that woman can't handle it, which is so weird, right? A woman's place is in the kitchen, unless it's a professional kitchen, then they need to get the fuck out. And a lot of people genuinely think that, which is bogus. Yeah, Absolutely no such thing as a woman's job. Or a man's job. It's just jobs. And you cook to your heart's content, Jeffrey. Fuck people who say otherwise. In the multiplayer, you would get the highest score if you just rushed everything. I get jokes for shock value, but nothing about that is even funny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, fuck that love human. Yeah. We're all just human, baby. We're all the same at the end of the day. Teacher being sexist and putting the guy down for making food. I know! Especially egg rolls, man. Egg rolls slap. But that shit was delicious. Can I not get in here? Because this looks like a breakable thing. Hi, little dude. Found you. Says something that I don't feel comfortable repeating that implied there's certain rules for women. Yeah. Yeah, dude sounds like an asshole for sure. Just the way it is, sad to say. There's all kinds of assholes like that. I've worked with my fair share. Oh! My heart! Holy crap, that guy hurt. Maybe. Yeah, I used to work with a guy who always wanted to not work with me. Like, it was a small kitchen and a line cook job. And he always requested to not work with me because he thought that I was too slow and couldn't keep up. And he never said fully that it was because I was a woman, but I kind of got the vibe from it, like the implication was there. When in reality, it was just that he was shit at communicating. And the reason that I couldn't keep up with him is that he never told me whatever the fuck he wanted. And some people are just freaking oblivious like that. Ha! Dude, what? What? That guy hurt? That guy hurts. I worked with this creepy looking guy who would always casually try to give the woman massages. Oh, yuck. Yuck, dude. Just like no touch. What are you doing? Alright, let's try to not get our ass kicked for the third time by the same guy. My first dish I made was KFC chicken. Ooh. Wasn't an exact taste, but my family liked it nonetheless. So cool. So cool. You fried it yourself and everything. Some people really gotta wake up. They gotta... What? Okay, some folks need to keep their hands to themselves. I'm about to bust their ass. I'm about to bust a cat. There we go. What does electrocution do? I've gotten electrocuted a couple of times, but never understood what it did. I had help from my sisters and my mom. So cool. Can't remember the first thing I made. I remember the first thing I tried to bake by myself was banana bread. See, electrocution is doing something to my stamina, but I don't know exactly what. I remember I was a kid. I was like 11 years old, and I wanted to make banana bread. So I did it all by myself. First time I did it unsupervised. And I accidentally misread the instructions that said instead of 1.5 cups of sugar, it said 11.5 cups of sugar. And that's what I did. And that's what I did. I put 11.5 cups of sugar into this piece of bread. And it was delicious. It did bake and everything, but I used like literally our entire bag of sugar to make this piece of banana bread. Silly me. Got woken up to reality to see there's not specific roles for which gender all people do the same thing. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, when you're raised in that environment, it makes sense that you would get those kind of misconceptions, but it's what you do with the information when you get out into the real world. I think, in general, the real world does a good job at waking people the fuck up. Sometimes they don't, but...
So that's the general Xylans spoke about.
Which general? This guy? Wait. But I didn't kill him. Was it Xylans who killed him? Sussy. New sword. New sword hype? Anyone ever heard of Chislik on the subject of food? Bringing it back to fried food specifically. Chislik is like a Midwestern food. It came out of South Dakota, I believe. And it's literally, you cut up cubes of meat. And it could be venison, it could be lamb, it could be deer, whatever kind of like red meat you want, and you fry them in little cubes and then serve them with toothpicks and dipping sauces like horseradish or, you know, something like that. And it's delicious. Freaking good. And I feel like it should become more of a thing because you only ever see it in South Dakota. Like restaurants serve it with fries and shit. Justice for Chislik, my guys.
The scale corrupted him.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
No, Silence, no! My heart! No! Wow, I am barely hurting him. I'm barely scratching him. My heart is broken. Unbelievable. used to believe flowers was a woman thing growing up, and most people who come to pick up toys or games from me would say they like the flowers, which are my mom's, and I tell them, yeah, those are my mom's, not mine. Grapple, probably the weirdest food I could think of that's common here. A pork ground up slab, but not like Spam. Scrapple? No, I've never heard of that. Oh, yeah, is it just like meatloaf? Yeah, it looks just like a meatloaf, like a pork meatloaf. I'm North Dakota. They think every food must be carved in the shape of the president's face. Wait, what? I told you to put that boy out of his misery, but nobody listened to Eddie. Are you implying the one thing that South Dakota has actually is North Dakota? Everybody thinks that. I've met so many people who think that the one thing we're famous for, when I say we, South Dakota, has Mount Rushmore, and everyone thinks it's in North Dakota. It's not true. North Dakota has oil. We have Mount Rushmore and Chislic and Mount Crazy Horse. That's another one that people honestly don't know as much about. It's Mount Crazy Horse. Because it's still under construction, but it's very, very cool. Yeah, little doggy in the background. North Dakota does have dot pretzels, which are pretty great. Oh. Like the Dotties? Wait, I thought, aren't Dotties like an ice cream brand? Is that what I'm thinking of? You like get them, there's like a little stand of them at the mall. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I don't know what Dots pretzels are. Later I was told that flowers aren't a woman thing, guys like it too. Flowers are great, yeah. What's not to like about flowers? They're pretty to look at, they're colorful, they smell nice. Flowers are dope as fuck. Flowers are metal, man. All my homies love flowers. Dipping Dots, that's what it was. Are they still around? No idea. I hate to do this, Silence. You're my friend. You are my brother, Silence. See, look at the freaking stagger damage on that, man. That's ridiculous. That's so freaking good. It was said you restore balance to the raid, not destroy it! I wonder if I can fit one in there. Honestly, normal attacks are not doing anything to this guy. Like, am I underpowered? Is it his arm? Like, if I wasn't reflecting, this would be taking forever. And it's still taking forever. Ooh. Ooh, way too early. That was my bad. Too late. Losing my touch. All right. Oh. What the hell did I do? No, silence! Oh, you guys. I'm sad now. So sad. All my homies with flowers and fast cars, weightlifting and chiffon cake, you said it, Moose. All my homies, including Silence. He loved all those things before he went crazy with power. Sad. That didn't seem to give you much trouble. Well, something happened. I broke something and it took out like 3/4 of his health. I don't know what I did, but we crushed it. It also helps that that was just a reskinned boss fight, so I kind of knew what to do. I never saw a guy liking flowers who say they like flowers, but later remembered a few guys say they have flowers, that they take care of wildflowers. Yeah. Yeah. It's all just part of the human experience. Oh, I'm so sad. Speaking of the human experience, I'm sad, you guys. Silence was cool. I wish they could have stuck around. Human silence. Oh. Boo. That for now.
We used to trade with El Rabica.
And nobody even cares, I bet. Does anybody have any words to say about our friend Silence?
If you need...
She's still on about Maluka.
No idea Maluka was. I'll look into.
So was he. Nobody cares about Silence. Justice for Silence. Rip Silence, man. All right. Well, what time is it, gang? Where are we at right now? We're at almost 4 hours. I think we're gonna call it for the day. We're gonna call it in remembrance of our friend Silence. A moment of silence for Silence. And we're gonna go right into somebody. Have a little fun with somebody else. Do you watch horror movies? I wish I could. I'm a big chicken when it comes to spooky movies. And spooky games and stuff like that is the thing. I'm a big old weenie, but I like the thought of them. And maybe one day I'll get into it. That's why we gotta watch them in Discord, a watch party. Yeah, maybe. That could be fun. Here's the thing, though, is that like would we have voice chat on so we guys can talk over the scary movie and make it less scary, or would it just be like watching it by myself? But also there's like a chat box next to me, so in theory you guys were there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day having a movie night or a game night in Discord will be the vibe. It would be pretty fun, but it'll be for another day. Guys, it was so much fun hanging out. Thank you so much for the new follows, the new people, the subs and everything. It was a great time. Happy Monday, everybody. I know some people prefer silence, but that feels counterproductive. I get because yeah, if the whole point is to watch it with other people, then I don't super get the science thing. I mean, I understand people want to pay attention to the movie, but also you could just watch the movie yourself, you know? Yeah, always subtitles. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I literally, every time I watch anything, it has subtitles on it. Whether it's movies, TV, whatever, YouTube videos, freaking love subtitles. Because sometimes, you know, even if it's in a language that you know, people mumble or people have accents that are hard to understand. Like, subtitles just make everything better. They insisted on no subtitles. Yeah, F that, man. I could not. They were chatting and eating noisy food and we had to rewind. Oh yeah, screw that. Especially if you're missing stuff and then you rewind, it's like, that's on you at that point, you know? Twitch subtitles when? Does Twitch do that actually? Because I noticed some of the streams I've been in, like, I noticed it in Weirdo Nikki's that that she had subtitles. Is that like a thing that I can do? Like a third party thing? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if it's something that people want, I may look into it. Could be fun. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'm all for subtitles. In whatever. I dated one of them for 5 years. It was such a red flag. That's one of my new like first date questions. Do you watch things with subtitles? YN. If N GTFO, you know? You got headphones on and understand the missing stuff as part of the chaos of streams. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, if you miss something important, then you're missing context, right? I actually, God, what was the movie? I think it was Nope. That Jordan Peele movie, Nope. And my mom watched, and she was like, she had to watch it twice. And the first time, she didn't like it because she missed a crucial piece of information that basically wrapped up the context of the entire story for her. She missed it because she was watching it with somebody who didn't like subtitles, and then she watched it again with subtitles, and it basically made it click in her mind. I love Nope. Yeah, what piece of info? It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but it was like the cowboy dude, the kid who was on the ape TV show, the ape that went nuts, and then he grew up, and then he had a thing where he lured the aliens to him because he thought it was his destiny or some shit. And she missed the part where he thought that he was like the destined one to like bring them to Earth. Because it was only one line that basically made it, but it was like his whole motivation for doing what he did. So she missed that, and then she was confused on why he did that and why anything happened after that. And she was like, I didn't like the movie because I didn't get it. And then she caught it the second time and it was like, oh. Hopefully I explained that right. But yeah, that goes to show. Subtitles are great. You need all the context you can get. Anyway, y'all. Guys, let's raid out to somebody, shall we? If y'all want to join me, stick around to help with, like, a raid. I would really appreciate that. Put that energy out there somewhere. Let's give somebody some love, shall we? I had a coworker that thought the monkey attack was somehow due to aliens. Wasn't it, though? I also thought it was due to aliens. Wasn't that the reason? Because the whole movie was about aliens. Yeah, I thought they like fuck with the monkey. It's a wild animal. Well, yeah, but also there were aliens in that movie, you know? I need to watch the movie again. It's a good movie. I wouldn't be opposed to watching it a second time. But yeah, I also thought that was the thing because there was the shoe, right? The shoe that was like standing straight up and you're like, that's weird, you know? What was that, just a coincidence of gravity and aliens actually weren't involved at all? I don't know, man. Why make a weird thing happen at the beginning of an alien movie and not have it be connected to the aliens in any way, you know? Seems weird. Anyway. Guys, we're raiding out. Stop talking about aliens. Raid messages. Throw the scent off the aliens, yeah. There were a lot of those moments in the movie. It was just because of Jupiter and bad miracles, I guess. It's raid time! Get the energy up. First is for subs, second is for non-subs. Please copy paste those messages and let's go say hi to somebody. Let's go see who's doing what. I'm actually gonna bring you guys to somebody new, who I really like his content. I think he's a cool dude. His name is Quactical. He's been in our chat a couple times. I know him through Barbs, and he's playing Elden Ring for the first time. I think he's very, very entertaining. Please go let's say hi to new friend Quactical of the stream. And hope you all have a lovely rest of your evenings, you know? Practical. Start the raid. A lovely the rest of whatever it is that you guys are getting up to today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Bama, you just snuck in just in time. We're literally raiding out right now. But it's so good to see you. I hope you had a lovely day. Last second being, and enjoy that chesto beat, my guy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Feel free to stick around for the raid. We're gonna pop in to new friend Quactical. He is, what is he doing now? It looks like he's fighting a late boss. Is it Morgott? It's Morgott. Yeah, he's fighting Morgott right now. We're gonna be raided in as he's heading into the boss. So, you know, perfect timing. I am nothing if not a master of timing. All right, smooches. Mwah. Smooches. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, more Kazan.